Hello and welcome in, or welcome back if you're a follower, subscriber. I appreciate everyone so far. The support's been fantastic, so thank you. And welcome to Satisfactory Saturday. It's first day of the schedule I've started, so the full schedule as it evolves will be on Twitch, and over the next week I will post it to YouTube as well. So let's see if we can get that off the screen. There we go. Try and keep my mouse pointer off the screen in this one. Plays a little different than Roadcraft and the Runners, so. Alright, now our plan today is continue to expand Spaghetti Desert, as it's called, which I guess technically is my second save, but my first one I just literally learned the basics and wanted to know what I was doing. So we left off yesterday building out all of this factory and automation. And we got 3 iron mines running here now. One of them is making iron rods. One of them is making iron plates. And one of them will be making screws. So as of right now, I have some screws in the making, but that will stop once I get these screw facilities going. So right now these are, yep, they're running the iron, so that's good. Good. And now these should be splitters. Yep, okay, good. Now, what we're gonna do... That sounded like something shutting down, didn't it? Or maybe it was just something taking a break because chain reaction was full. So we'll pop that into there, start that. And now we're gonna have to build this out as well. So, and snap it. No, right there, please, and thank you. And there. And so from the smelter, we need to, actually, I could probably do this with one merger. No, I'd still have to split it, so, okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're going to drop from the smelter, we need constructors, which we'll turn that way. We'll use some hooks. We'll fall off the edge first. Okay, now we need line that one. Let me see, where do I have the room here? So this one's got to be straight on, and then all the rest will shift over. So that one will go into there. Then I need one to sit directly beside it, but in line with that one. Okay, well. I didn't really think of that, but it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I got an idea. Why did you do that? You were supposed to be straight on that. There we go. Now the belt should connect. Yes. Okay. So next, I'm going to do some more foundation. So that way we can drop 2 more constructors. Now, I really hope this is going to work out and not block the belts of these two. So, kind of need it to work. Hopefully. I'm not sure if it will, but here goes. Excellent. Now it looks like I have room here to run a bell. So, I mean, it's getting kind of spaghetti, but like organized spaghetti, maybe? I don't know. I really don't. I'm just kind of going on the fly here, and I assume I'm going to probably redo this more than a few times, as my typical MO. Okay, so another constructor, which has to go there. And, yeah, I can't go there. How much power do we have juicing off of that? What's running that? Oh, dang. That's a lot. Okay, so stop, hotbar, hotbar, hotbar. Power line from there. Back over to here. Power line from here. Over to there. And that should have got everything back to green. Yep. Or at least yellow, because they're slowing down and can't run at optimum. Okay, so that works, that works, that works. So far. Now, I probably didn't move that power line far enough. But, oh well. We'll figure it out here soon. We're just kind of sprawling at this point. All willy-nilly and such. Totally shouldn't have put that there. Right there. Pop another foundation or two in here. Next, we need a belt. 2 there. And then those will all come out of there. Excellent. Excuse me. stretching it out enough that they can all pipe into the merger. Hopefully that'll do it. Excellent, excellent. And then I need another merger right here. Bango. And conveyor belt from there to there. There. Stop that. From there to there. There. What did you do? I want to, right? That should be coming out of there. Merge, merge, merge. Did I? Oh, I'd gone and effed that up then. Typical. Okay, logistic. Merger. There we go. Whoop. Right there. No, it's this one. Excuse me. It's this one that's messed up. Okay. So let's merger. We need this one going that way. And we need it lined up with that. And then we need another merger, which I should have just kept open, but it's got to be facing this way and that way. Okay, so that is that, I think. So now take that belt into there, this belt into here, this belt into here, this belt into here, and this belt into here. Okay. So that's two mergers. Now we need to get that out to 6 units with splitters. But we didn't exactly leave ourselves room here to add 6 splitters, did we? That was silly. But perk of learning on the fly. We'll just drop that and that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Excuse me. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the merger in front of this unit. And then in front of this unit. Or am I? No. That just requires more mergers. My previous alignment was better. Well, I don't need to merge the mergers. That's a little silly, so I'll just keep them in line so it's neat. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Hotbar. Got one. Ba-doop. Into there. Hey, Zing! Yeah, I know. It's gonna break my brain, but, and my OCD, but I'm trying to, figure it out on the fly without any, aids or tools or anything, so. Welcome in. Glad you had some time to pop in with your schedule today. Still haven't figured out how to automate these, but that's okay. Slow-paced games, we can just drop them in. So, well, I hope you guys have a good party and enjoy the brisket and all that. So, I'll be here chilling on some Satisfactory while you're driving, I assume. So, I'm just trying to figure out 1 to 2 to 4 to 6 for screws, because I'm getting screwed here. I got some working, but not going to be enough, and yeah. So I got one mine doing rods, one mine doing plates, and I'll have one mine doing screws. So, I think it's time for splitters. So, we want the incoming there. So that way they can split 1, 2, 3. And then we want another one here. I haven't done that yet. I haven't had I already slightly overwhelmed by the amount going on, and I have no idea where to go for those. I mean, I'm sure I could find a tool online, but I'm just gonna kind of slow roll and enjoy. So I really have no idea what's going on, and yeah, I don't know what's what as far as where to find them and how to get them. I want to, and I tried to build all this up, but that was a total failure, so I built it all out. And I still don't have full power to these things yet, so I should get that running. Hup. Jump. Jump. So what do I need? I need one for smelters, which is that one. Right? Oh no, that's for these constructors. Which I need to set to rods. And rods. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to use up all my resources too quickly, just in case I need them. But yes, that's I'm getting like analysis paralysis from the like amount I can do. Like I kind of know too much, as humorous as that can be for me. There we go. Set those to rods. Set that to rods. Now we got to split them out. Zoop. 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 Probably still not enough, but it's a start. So next we want so many constructors. Do I have enough? Oh, it's gonna be close on those. There we go. Can you come closer? Closer? No. Oh no. Get out there. Okay, can't do that. That one works and that one works. Then we need to do this one. And that one. Whatever. So that's that, that's that. And then we need to bring both these belts out to here. Okay. With constructor. Great. Oh, I don't know if this is so tight. I don't know if it'll work. Womp womp. Okay. Yeah, it's totally gonna block those. But we can kick that straight over to there. Okay. Power line. Plus I need that, so... Okay, right. So many power line spaghettis. That's the big spaghetti, is power line. Okay. Now we need belts and belts and belts. Belts and belts and belts. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so screws. And screws. And screws. And screws. Okay, now. I need to get these two belts out of here. Those belts out of there. So... we need a merger. Spitting out that way. I'm probably missing some ease of play features by using the controller, but I'm gaining personal comforts by using the controller, so it's that toss-up. I'm sure you could do this much faster with keyboard and mouse, but I'd rather kick back and chill than sit up straight and sharp. So, and again, having no reference for keyboard, I can't really tell, because as soon as you switch it over to a controller, it basically kills the keyboard. So you can't even use it like in the menu for clicks or anything like that. So they basically take the keyboard right away as soon as you click on controller. But I've always preferred controller for first-person movement. Just the WASD just wears on the wrist. Where sitting with the controller's creature comforts. So. I have somewhere for that to go, so that's gonna spit out that way. That Shane? Shane? Where are you, Shane? Just a cloud. Okay. Okay, so constructor. Back on track. Constructor that away. Ah, I'm trapped. Get me out. So, kind of want to enter them there if I can. Because let's test that. So that's keeping it in line. I can not make that bend. So let's back that thing up. So, all right, thing. Have a good weekend. Hope you enjoy the party and the food and all that good stuff. And I will catch you next time somewhere, definitely. I gotta get all these to line up. There we go. Okay, so I don't think you really went out of alignment there. I think you're just trying to trick me. Now, up, use the hotbar. Great. Okay. So we gotta bring you out. Right there. To there. Now, same with you. To bring you in. Right there. You go from there to there. Okay, now we need to get some spaghetti power in here. My God, the power system. Ugh. Oh. Figuring that out, gonna be a whole other can of worms, literally. It's just wires. Oh. Okay, now we gotta get these things making screws. Screws. Okay, so that's doing its thing, that's doing its thing, that's doing its thing. Think. Two of those to run, three of those, two of those to run, three of those. I think that works out. Let's give it a quick double check here. We got 60 a minute there, coming out to 2 smelters, each doing 30 a minute, so that covers that. Oops, there goes my... Okay. So that 60 comes to 2 smelters doing 30 a minute, which goes to 4 constructors doing 15 per minute. So 30 a minute coming out of there, 15 there, 15 there. And then each of these require 10 rods per minute. which between two of these, they are making 30. That one and that one are merging into there and splitting into there and covering that. So everything's making screws now. Right along here. And now I need more foundations. And I will zoop across here. Zoop. And one more time. Whoa. Zoop. And now I don't know whether to just put them all into one storage unit or to split the storage, but I guess I could always expand upon storage, so that'll work fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Ba-do-boo. We need a merger. Oh no. Oh no. And it's gotta be out in front of this. So something like that. And the same on this side. Oh, they won't line up because, yeah, I'm doing that thing wrong. But, yeah, there we go. That's where we want that. Oh. One sec, what are these making? 40 per minute. So yeah, 60 a minute, but 40 and 40 is 80. The belt will get overloaded. So it's going to be a Mark II belt. From there to missing reinforced iron plates. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm fine with it. If we have a bit of a backup, I'm cool with it. I'm sure they'll all get to the storage just fine, just fine. The machine can hold like 500. And I mean, if they're just popping them off literally one at a time, then I'm not too worried about this transaction here. They'll get into their storage units, which so I'll run over here, and I'll try to view it from here. And storage unit. One going in there. Like that. Right there. Ugh. And now this one we want to put in line. That'll go to there. Those are lined up for a merger in the middle if needed. And that's lined up there. Okay, cool. Now, sorry about the smack there. That was slightly rude. Default straight? No? Okay, default it is. Default, in you go. Default, in you go. Okay. Now we got screws running at full speed. And we got rods going. And we got plates going. Okay, lots of plates. That's totally gonna get full. Gonna need another storage unit. So there. That stockpile will slowly move over to that. Or it'll just bypass right through, I hope. But there we go. Check on, that's all for screws. Which means the rods are over here doing their thing. Right here, we've got a good supply of. And so now we can clear this out and stop the screw production. So there now, the rods are just going to go straight into there. We'll take that and that. We'll transfer all the rods we got. And then we'll take back this stack in a bit. Here's all the screws. Can I take them all? I can. Excellent. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put another storage container here. That's coming out, so we got to turn it that way, line it up, and drop it in. Pull that belt from there to there. And there we go. Extra rod storage that we can just keep warming down. Or snaking down, whichever. And then this one can run straight down. Okay. All of this spaghetti powered iron production is good to go. Good to go. Okay. Got one iron mine for rods, one for plates, one for screws, and copper right next door is the next to be worked on. So, that's an update on the automation. All the way down to our screws, because we were getting screwed. Oh. We bow, quiet. You sneak up on these things, they don't attack you. Yeah, get it. Boink. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the auto harvest. Alright, now for some butt scooching back. Gotta check on what's left of the first operation here. These are the first 2 nodes I started to harvest. Still pumping away, Lots of rods in there as well. And yeah, I guess I'll take those screws so that can keep going. What do we got here? That's empty, okay. We'll take that. And that. And that. And that. Now what do we have here? Lots of iron plates. Okay, well, I gotta make a whole bunch of reinforced plates. So let's scoop all of that. Hop in here. Wait. I need an assembler for that. Do I have anything left of the spaghetti power? I do. Well, I've just been taking units away from it, so I should definitely have power. Okay, not that. I need the assembler. Okay, I got some stuff and things for it. So I'll drop it there. I'll toss some power into it. Now we'll see what we can assemble. Some reinforced iron plates. Perfect. We'll automate this. We got tons of plates. We got tons of screws. And away it goes. Beautiful. 5 per minute. Well, I think I can beat that. So I'll run over here and make a few up too. Reinforced iron plates. Go. Let's see who builds faster. 5 a minute. Wow. It's that's pretty slow. But I guess once it's automated, right? So what's to worry? I need them for facilities and Mark II belts. A slow and steady roll here. There we go. That'll keep working on those. We take all of those yet? Almost. Can that hold any more stuff and things? No, just a stack of each. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that's doing its thing. This is doing its thing to make screws. Which, I guess, yeah, why not? Why not? I will need them and use them, so. But I'll go over here, deposit all these screws into these containers. Transfer everything. And then take four stacks. And then go over here and drop two of them. Here we go, working on its fourth, working on its third, close enough. Okay, so that stuff is automated, but the spaghetti power is gross. But speaking of power, now that all of that is up and running, I should go check on the biofuel situation. Make sure I'm not about to annihilate all my systems with a big giant power failure. Okay, lots there, lots there. But scooch down to the facility I've got here, which as of right now is just a few biofuel burners and a little assembly line for leaves and wood into biomass, and then biomass into solid biofuel, and then a storage of biofuel here in case I need to refill the ones up there, which is basically my overhead. And that's it. If my overhead goes right now, then everything's gonna shut down. So I need to add more power, which I am just going to string along. Hi, Shane. Named him Shane. We're buddies. So now, nope, not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. There we go. Okay, the struggle continues. Snappy, snappy. Twist, twist, twist. Now, gotta make sure we have enough room for all these belts to come together for us. We'll drop that. And then a splitter, which we want to snap in line with that and that. Right there. And then we can add our belts. Did I bugger that? No. Get in there. What are you doing? Get in there. What are you doing? Why can't I belt you up? Okay, yep. Of course I did, I put my splitter in the wrong direction. Naturally. What do we got that I haven't built so much stuff. I really should build it. Space elevator and actually try to progress things. I still looking at a splitter right here. So, I want it that way. There we go. Turn the snappy on. Hey Rod, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Come on. Line up, please. There's one. There we go. There we go. And then belt it to there. And belt that to there. And then... I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, another, I've started the rotation now, so, most Saturdays I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory, just because, I have the most time on Saturdays, and it's very, slow, progressive game. So it leaves lots of time to, you know, stop and tend to things if need be. But it's very math intensive, and it's a bit of a brain breaker, so you really can only play it for so long before your brain just says, no more math, I'm done. So I've got some power automated along here, and I've got some iron and copper automated. Got some limestone automated for concrete. Okay, excellent, excellent. Top you off and that off, and we'll keep making plate. What's in this thing? More plate? Can I take them all? I can. Okay. So we'll take that out. This is still making screws for us, so we'll pop those out. And now we need to adjust the copper stuff. Little snow runner action. Nice, nice. Hey, only a couple more months and we'll get to do that again. Alright, so... Okay, so I need copper to make rotors. So constructor, I don't believe it can make them. I think I need an assembler for that. What just happened there? Oh, the cable thing, right? Because I didn't want to overload it, but I think I'm good now. So, pop a belt from there to there. And that should get on with that. Yeah. Okay. I really should go on a fueling mission here soon. So I don't think my miner is, my miner's not running at peak efficiency because I think, this thing's full. Yeah, it's definitely full. Okay, so I'll just shut you off, save a little power. Oh, you can play with the new Western Star and the Freightliner. Take them for a spin. It's also full now. Okay. Now, I gotta go back and find out what I need to make rotors. And make 50 of them. And I'll load things up for space elevator. Hey Shane. Up. Jump. Okay, so let's pop those in. And those. And those. Done. Next we'll do that. And that. Oh. There's always New Game Plus to play with, though. You can just jump in there and take them for a spin. Screws and rods. Excellent, excellent. So let's just pop those off then. Just pop them off. Why not? I got that other assembler working on reinforced plates. So I'll just bang these off and send it. And then I will work on building my space elevator. Yeah, you don't have to wait. Or they're in your garage, so you can just jump into a hard mode and rip them around right away. But yeah, or New Game Plus. Keep everything free. That's generally how I base all the DLC trucks, is I'll just go and restart Michigan and jump right into them and use them for a bunch of Michigan tasks and see how they compare right out of the garage. Because I mean, you can do all of Michigan with the Fleet Star. So how does it compare to the Fleet Star? It's the Michigan OG. I have exactly 50. Dang. Hope I don't need them for anything. Brr. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, so I can jump pad now, but I do need to build up a space elevator, and I need rods and wire to do so. Well, it just so happens I have some facilities set up just for rods and wire. Yoink. Oh, I can't wait until I figure out how to centralize all this. Well, I mean, I kind of know how. You just got to centralize it, but figuring out the spaghetti, quite the engineering task. And that more than adequate there. Now, where do I want it? The main thing. Well, I'll figure that out, build that, and then I definitely need to go on a fueling expedition, or a logging expedition, if you will. Scoop those, restack those, and restack those. I should have grabbed some screws while I was over there. Dang it. Butt scooching, butt scooching. And yoink. And yoink. We'll save these screws for now. Where do I want my space elevator? cool if I could get up there somehow, but since I can't, I'm going to try up here. I mean, it's a space elevator. It seems like you'd kind of want the highest ground possible, but... Ooh, what's that? What's that? Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh yeah, I still gotta research everything. I haven't done that. There's just so much you can focus on in this. Oh. Hi, friend. Okay, so let's drop this crazy ass space elevator. Oh my. It's quite the platform. It's got inputs. Okay, well. Oh, and I need more rods? Really? Dang it. More rods, fine. Gotta get more of you. Just can't get enough. Using them up. Maybe I should drop it somewhere near here. It seems as though I'm gonna have to run at least six things to it. So, I'm make quite a bit more than that, so. But I guess we'll spaghettify it if I got to. I mean, we got a lot of stuff over here, so might not be too bad. Okay, so let's build a base. Zerp. Zoop. Zoop. I still don't think that's big enough yet. Seems like a big structure. Zoop. Zoop. Maybe. Might as well just bring it to the edge. Zoop. Okay, so we've got stuff there, copper just over there. So this platform might be enough. Here's where power comes in to a spider web construction that I have unintentionally made. So... Whoa, that thing is... It's huge! How do you build it when you can't see it? Dang it. Okay, so that's... What are you in line with? I don't even know what you're in line with. That could possibly... Okay, okay, that could feed you. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, it wouldn't fit, but... What am I missing now? Every time I do something, I'm just missing more material. Oh, jeez. Silly human. Okay. So, let's try that again. We'll build out our space elevator. Yeah. We'll turn the snappy on, and that'll put us... We're gonna be in line with it. Yeah, I want it to be the last one. So that way we can bring materials to it. Commencing project assembly. Build space elevator. Okay, now we need to get a good view of the space elevator.
Project
Shane.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright, I will do my best there, Fix-It. See what happens. We got to complete phase 1 now. Okay, let's take a quick sort of the inventory, see what we got here. Next to nothing, but I think we can fire up that and restock it with screws and plates. There we go. Assemble those. Still got screws coming in here as we need them. I got one of those. Throw it in there. Okay, let's go check out our next tier of upgrades. Activate milestone. I don't have one I can activate. Okay. Okay. Oh, I better go fill up the fuel situation. Don't want to run out of power. And this will distract me long enough to forget what I was trying to figure out, so. Alright, leaves on the left. Everything. Wood on the right. Is that my wood? Yep. There we go, that'll turn into fuel. Now we need to go on a harvesting mission. Alright. Little lumberjack time here. Build up fuel supply. Scoop those. Oh. There you go. You get so far ahead of yourself. Chainsaw safety, chainsaw safety. We'll be rushing around. Sorry, Shane. I need all these, buddy. As soon as I find some coal, I will have that power automated, and you can keep... Oh. There we go. It's time for a scrap. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, snap. There he is. Get him on this side. Oh. Shooting at me. Got him. Did I already go up there? I feel like I already went up there. This is probably the same one I fell off of last time. I know I went up one because I fell off it like that. Oh, I must have been up here. There's the space elevator. Look at that mofo. Damn. One chain. Two chains. There's might be 3 or 4 of them kicking around. But back to harvest. I'm curious if what happens if I take the spiral tree, but I kind of like the spiral trees. So, like most things, they get a pass when they're liked. Lumberjacking on okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine, mine. Build up some fat stacks of biomaterial here. Get those power generators popped off. And then I'll figure out what I gotta make for that objective. Oh no! Another one of those spitting bastards. Uh-oh. I don't need that. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Kill it, kill it, kill it. That was a special one, I think. Oh no, I bet you, yep. All my shit's gone. Where did I die? Where did I die? Over here. Dang, dang, dang. Where did I die? Oh. Death crate, perfect. Excellent, excellent. I think that was a special one. Oh, I'm not, my health isn't restored. There's my death crate. Where's my assailant? There it is. Ah! Run! Butt scooch, butt scooch. Butt scooch. Oh god, it's chasing me. Shane! Come here, Shane! Where are you? Get my back. Scared off. Shane! Why are you, Shane? Okay, I think he gave up. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay now. Wood on the right. That's wood product, yes. Transfer all. Leaves on the left. Transfer all. Inventory sort. That's mycelium, I guess. Let's okay. Now that I feel better about power supply, almost. 220, 160. Let's grab up another one of them. And we will restock the overhead power. Hey, my Twitter bot. Thanks for adding to the chat numbers. Appreciate it. There we go. Now, do I have any of that stuff to inspect? Oh, I could research that thing. Okay.
Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy, let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume. Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Ooh, that's cool. What's that? Scannable resource, Sam? Okay. Well, I think I do have one of those Mercer sphere things. What's that? Production amplifier. Okay. Okay. Well, that's, yeah, I still have no idea what's going on, so keep researching stuff. Because knowledge is power.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright, another product then. What do we got there? Caterium ignite. Ingot. Yeah, ignite. Okay, what are you saying in here? Nothing. What is that thing I gotta make? Mycelium into biomass. So I can do a third run. Third machine down there. Doesn't seem to be worth much else. Leaves are still going. The wood seems to have stopped. Why are you yellow? I don't know. Whatever. Probably just not operating at max or something. But our power is decent. Any more expansion, we'll have to expand power first. But it is now limestone, caterium, iron, and copper. Okay, is there any caterium nearby? Negative. Oh. 800 meters that way. And 1,500 meters that way. And 1,800 meters that way. Well. Let's look into this whole space elevator thing. Configure. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check out this panel here. Space elevator. Smart plating. Okay. So, what do I need for that? Are you going to tell me? Okay, it's not from those. Must be an assembler thing. Ah, smart plating. I need rotors and reinforced iron plating. Okay. Well then, let's scoop all that. We'll hit smart plating. And then I need rotors and iron plating. Okay. Well, I can just assemble rotors. Jeez, you silly human. Rotors. Yeah, there we go. Assemble. Have at her. I will go get more supplies. Oof. Couple of those. God. Idiot. Had everything right here. Womp womp. Pop those in there. Here's the 4 per minute. Take those. Now, at the same time, we'll bang those out. Oh, quick. Don't forget about your beverages, snacks, pet dogs and the cats. All that good stuff. There we go. Few swigs of coffee and get things going. Just at that like right temperature kind of thing where just tastes spot on. Okay, let's see what we got here. Whoops, what did I just do? Split? I split something? Sort. Okay, there we go. We got mycelium, biofuel, lots of concrete, lots of cable, lots of plate and rod. We got the extra sulfur. Okay, yep, we're sorted on that and that and that. Okay. Keep grabbing our nuts. Oh man, this is a like third-party resource kind of game where you need freaking like spreadsheets upon spreadsheets in front of you while you play. Okay, so brain broken, so we gotta take part in the space elevator thing. Means I need to assemble or make Oh, the smart plating can only be done in a machine. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, let's just bang off the rest of those rotors anyway. Seeing how we can make them manually faster than the machine makes them. But, yeah, it's all good. The machine will make them while we are not. But, now we got a good supply. We run over here and restock our screws and our rods. So, boom. Actually, totally could. Totally could. Alright, later, Rod. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your lunch. Pain. More screws. More screws. Gotta have more screws. There we go. Yeah, look at that screw supply. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we need foundations here. How's that thing even staying up? Actually, no. I'll be cheap and just cover what's under the space elevator. Oh, you didn't go to Zoop? Zoop. There we go. They always give you something new that you should be building around. But, dang, man. Okay. Got those and those and those. We should have enough that we can, Okay, so now if we do the smart plating... 2 per minute. Okay, so... Now I can go make rotors. I can make rotors for that. Okay, there's a few more rotors if I need them. But this should build the 50 we need. Jeebus, 25 minutes. Alright, alright. So we got 25 minutes till those are ready. We can put them in the space elevator. So, I think I gotta go find some fuel now. Keep the power flowing. I don't know if I dare going over near that killer spitter or what. Hey, birdie. Back to lumberjacking. Amelia, welcome in. How are you? I'm well, thanks. What about yourself? No, thanks. All right. Oh, it's going well. Just playing some Satisfactory. Doing some lumberjacking right now. Where's that thing that killed me? It's over there somewhere, I think. Let's not go find out what it's doing now. Let's just stay on the old lumberjack trail here. We'll keep the power flowing. Can't do that if we keep dying. Hi, birdie. But scooching. Alright, we got, where's the wood? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Pop it in. And the leaves. Pop that in. And away it goes again. Automation. So let's add to that because we will need more power. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. And then we need a splitter. Make sure it goes in this time. Where Oh, there it is. That's it. Right there, right there. Belt it up. Badoop. And badoop. Next we need power line. From there to there-ish. And from there to there. Alright. Now we're up to 250 out with a 164 max. And roughly looks like a 140 average maybe. So that's alright, maybe even less once it all stables out and everything, so we'll see. But I know it's more than enough power for what I need right now, so onward. Go check on our smart plating in the assembler. $16 of them so far. You need 50. We'll take that lot of screws. And I don't think it's needed in here. No, it's not. Okay. What do we got going on here? Tons of rods. Take all. And we'll just move them over here to our rod storage. Which is this one. Whoa, that one's almost full. And that one's almost full. Okay. Well, there seems to be another minor miscalculation, but I think at the rate I'm going through screws, I'll add a constructor right here. And I will pop that down. And mark one belt. There to there. Straight, please. Oh, nice 90s. Look good. And then you're gonna make more screws. I'll give you some power. And we'll zoop in some more floor. Zoop. Zoop. And we'll add a little storage container. Right here, storage container. Here we go, more screws. Done and done. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Well, I think I am at a point where it's time for a little break. I'm trying to overthink things and expand things in my head. And it's just breaking my brain because you need two inputs for the assemblers and they can make stuff and oh jeez. I already got stuff going for everything they can make and got to run spaghetti pipes for all of this basically, so oh my, I definitely want to figure out a much cleaner, more appropriate layout for all of this. It's brain breaking but in a good way. In a good way. You gotta think to keep it active. But let's see here. How are these doing again? 24 out of 50. So that means we still got another 13 minutes to go on those. I kind of know what I have to do, but I don't really know what I have to do, so I can't even think right now because I need to use the washroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. If you want to grab yourself a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cats, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes, and I will see you then. I appreciate you waiting. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Mic's back on. I'm saying okay. Got myself a fresh coffee here, so I can hopefully keep my brain working. Oh, which reminds me, 1 second, sorry. I gotta go shut the coffee maker off. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. We'll check on our situation here. Okay, 5 more minutes or so. That's not bad. So, now we have the assembler, which can do things. Okay, so actually, I can do things like I can do that too. I can start with my awesome sink and awesome shop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. So, I don't want to rebuild it. No, I don't. I'm gonna try and keep those. We'll grab that. Now we gotta find the highest part. I think it's right here, probably. Foundations. We do a 4 meter. And zoop. Okay. I like it, I like it. Yeah, they take the same, so. Well, sorry there, nutberries. Concrete. I need concrete. I don't think I'm short on concrete. It's been running this whole time, non-stop. It's probably so full. Oh, or not. I still got all those rods, though, for some strange reason. Scoop those. That's totally full. That will turn off for now. And allow that to catch up. And that fill back up. Excuse me. One, two, three. Yeah, distracted again. Bloop. 'Cause I needed concrete for these platforms. Oop. And foundations. There we go. Now we'll drop our picked it up. Took our HUD. It's all gone now. Okay. Special HUDs. Let's build you up here now. Oh. Did I forget to snap all of those foundations in place? Probably. Don't fall off. Okay, so that leaves a platform in the front, a platform in the rear, and a platform all the way around. Okay. Do it, Doug. Okay, so nothing to do there. What do we have going on here? Let's give this a sort. We got our Mercer spheres. Oh, right, we got to rearrange this stuff here. The workshop and the MAM. So we're going to put those back. We need the equipment workshop, yes. Yeah, I like it. Now we need our MAM back up, which is like our research bench. And we'll pop that down right there. Could have almost put it other way and then put it up against this, but it's okay. Ooh, we can climb up there? Excellent. Cool. Okay, so that's that stuff repositioned. Now we need, excuse me, an awesome shop. Ah, this can kind of go almost anywhere, it seems. So let's almost like a vending machine. Let's put it right here at the end of MAM. There we go. I doubt I have any coupons. Whoa. Oh my, what is all of this? Okay, okay, there's some... Okay, more plans. There's a personal elevator, okay. Industrial walkways, catwalks, ladders, coffee mug, of course. Gotta. Ooh, dark mode. Noise. Thank you. That was... all that white was slightly retina burning. Oh my. Okay, okay, I see what's going on here. I get it, I get it. Factory cart. Wicked. Alright, cool, cool. Okay. That's the shop. Now I need to build a sink to make coupons. But that's got to be somewhere near all of my excess materials. How's this doing? Those are done. Excellent. Take those. Yeah, we'll let that finish constructing because I assume I will need more. So let's load it. Seal it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Send it. Full send. Alright, that was a full send.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Alright, cool. Let's start Phase 2 of project assembly. I need 1,000 of those. Oh my. Reinforced plate and rotors. Wow. Rods and screws. Okay. I have some rods and screws. Here's where we start getting spaghettified. Oh my. Okay, well. Got that. And down along here. And over there we got that. Dang. I think it's all coming together now. So, as soon as I've figured out how to build up, I think that'll be the practice. Because then you can have each floor doing a different line of production. Because right now I've got it very messy. Strung out. Those things look poisonous. So, where things get wild. I need a way to get up there. Right there, thank you. So let's check out the next tier here. What do we got? Coal power. I think that's pretty key for things. Got a tractor, truck station, more inventory, basic steel production for versatile frameworks, new shop products, new Xenoblaster, +1 hand slot, and more inventory. And then we got tier 4, build gun upgrade for blueprints. Some logistics upgrades. A minor upgrade. Automated wiring, motors, stators. Encased beams. Power storage, power towers. Power tower platform. Hyper tubes. Cool. They sound cool anyway. Okay, so let's back up to tier 3. We got to get this coal power running. We need our cable, our rotors, and our reinforced plates. Okay. Now, that would be the neatest one to do first right here. Oh. This is where it breaks my brain, and I want to redesign everything because I thought of a new one, and let's see if we can get the copper sorted. Oh yeah, wow. No shortage on cable. Boom, boom, boom. How's our wire situation? Still okay? There we go. That'll do us a while. That'll fill itself up. And that'll go back to filling itself up. That's as full as it can get. That's as full as it can get. That's not full. Fine, fine, fine. So in this case, we can wait for that 100 to kick out. So, there we go. We'll just shut that off for now, because that's way too full. And that needs to get going on copper. Okay. Now, I was thinking about the assembler and how I need to get screws and iron plates together. So we'll zoop in some more floor. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, now the very, very hard part is okay. No, we just don't want to run it straight out there. Okay, and then this is plate. And even more plates. And then we're kind of blocked by the power pole there, but this is where we add an assembler. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? That's all rods that it's trying to connect to. And this is the screws. But we're bringing screws down here. Because I need to bring another line of screws down here for the other one. Right, so what sort of hideous power conglomeration do we have going on up here? So if I take that out, I can't. Okay, so that is also screws for excess rods. So screws and rods make something in the assembler. I don't entirely know or remember what, but I do know I'll drop an assembler right here. And I now turn that belt as it comes out. I believe I have enough room, yeah. Yep. Okay, full send. Now we need belt from there to here. So that'll send screws in here, which are needed for everything. So reinforced rods and screws. Right, so we'll do rotors right here because it needs rods and screws, and I have rods right there, which can just split off. And go to there. Okay, cranking out rotors now, which are needed for the smart plating. So we got rotors. And now we need some smart plating right here. Oh, we almost have rotors. So there we go. It's always going to be screw starved because it needs 100 a minute. And I'm only pumping 60 a minute to it. So... And I don't think, yeah, that can't keep up. So that won't be running at efficiency. Next we need another assembler right here. Here we go. I don't know what that is. Rods. Okay. Well, next we need that belt into there. And then we need that belt into there. And a little pop of power. Oh, that one's maxed out apparently. Yeah. So is that one. That one's not. And so this will make reinforced plates. Throw some screws in there. And we'll throw some screws in there. And that should keep those occupied for a few minutes. And then we need another assembler there to there. And from there to there. And now this assembler will do rotors and reinforced iron plates to make smart plating. Sweet. We're moving out. Here we go. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's tight. Well then, certainly did F that up. I need 1,000 of these. Wow. Talk about your all-time backfires. That's what I mean. I need to plan this out a lot better. Wow. This is where things are going to turn into spaghetti desert. Or constant rebuilds, one of the two. Okay. Little stretch. And, oh, that's empty. Sweet. Take those screws, bring them over here. Smart plating needs coils on. We'll switch over to rotors. We'll throw that stack in there, and we'll throw that stack in there. And we'll sort that out. We got some things we could deposit, save us some space. Or I could use that spear in the MAM. I guess I'll do that.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Establish local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okie dokie. Oh, there we go. We can research the sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay. That is that from Ada. Now we can put that in there and that in there. And the rest, I think we'll do a quick sort. Yep, okay. Next, order of business is we do need coal power, which is plates and rotors and cable. Now, did I already drop off the cable, or was that a separate one? That was a separate one, but I think we're okay. There we go, cable sorted. Next is the reinforced plate and the rotors. Hey, Shane. Which will just keep popping up as we go. We'll grab those. Grab those. And those are fine. Actually, let's no, we gotta, yeah, let's grab the rest of that stack. Make sure everything over here is keeping up to par. Seems like it. Seems like it. So, just fill things up again. There. Everything's running so sweetly. What's wrong? Smart plating. Rotors. Reinforced iron plate. Oh, power, you silly human. Zerp. You doofus. Whoa, cool. There we go. We got smart plating coming. Finally. So that stuff will all stock up. Okay. Now, because I effed up the build, I can't, I gotta pick it out one at a time. So, we'll go check on our rotor creation. 9 of those rods and screws. We got lots. So let's just do a quick bit of manual crafting here. We'll bang those off real quick. And break our brain thinking about factory expansion. Jeez. No sooner do I figure out the level 1 and Mark 1 stuff, you start getting the level 2 stuff or Mark 2 stuff. Oh, so much math. I should also start that, the other biomass power system. So this is still leaves, so we'll take it all out. We'll switch the recipe over to the mycelium. And then we'll pop that in there. Because there's no leaves. And barely any wood. Yeah. So again, we'll switch the recipe to mycelium, and we'll pop that in there. 150 per minute. That's some good biomass. Don't you think, Shane? Shane, you're standing on the merger there, buddy. And now that's going to go right into our solid fuel producer, which is honestly a little low for my comfort. I mean, there's fuel in there, and we got lots of power. But still, we don't have lots of power. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Good thing I came and checked. Oh, that would have been bad, bad, bad. Ba-doop. Oh, I built that wrong. There we go. That's more better. And nope, I need a splitter again. Which, snappy, right in line there and there. Whoops. Go into bar. Now we need some conveyors. Go from there to there. And there to there. And a power line. To there. Oh, it's because I don't have my overhead connected. That's why. Haha. I never reconnected the HUD to the power sources. So what sort of spaghetti system do we have going on here? I think I can delete this. Gonna kill all the power really, really fast, but oh well. And then from there to there. Okay, that should be everything back up and running. That's supposed to be running. See what we got going on here. I need more screws. Okay. Should be some more screws right here. There's the rotors we need. Go and check on the reinforced plates. Hopefully we got some extras we can scoop, because I didn't build up storage for those. Yoink. Sorry. Yoink. Sorry. Whoop. I should have just grabbed screws and plates while I was at it. Up. Oop. There's that. We'll scoop those. And we'll scoop those and those and those. And I should grab some rods. Hey, Shane. So this is making me rotors right now? Okay. Fine, just fine. I will need rotors. We'll pop those in there. And then I need some solid fuel for those. That's my overhead. There we go. Got those all fired up. Toss that in there. And we'll toss that in there. Now we're up to 280. There we go. That's a nice little bit of overhead that I wanted. Let's take that, sort that. We got tons of screws with us. We got to set our rotors in and reinforce the plate. So we got to switch the assembler to reinforce the plate. There we go. Whoop. Sort that, do that. Making reinforced plates now. Okay. Yep. Pop those. And those. Alright, it's all done ski. Now this is just storage for rods, I guess. As I build up some screws. Actually, it's a constructor, okay. So we'll redo the constructor. So right now this is all for rods. Transfer all. And sort. Okay. Now we're going to drop another constructor, but this time we're going to turn it a bit so that way we can run it a little more efficiently here. And you're going to construct screws. There we go. We'll power you up from some weird ass double line spaghetti thing I got going on. Whatever. As long as everything's got power and it works. For now. It's still bugging the hell out of me, but c'est la vie, I guess. Okay, so this thing kind of always needs screws. Yeah. So grab our belt. Material missing. I don't have rods. Weird. Okay, well, boop, boop. Now I've got lots. Okay. Let's, there we go. Now that'll just pump screws into here for us. And I'll just keep popping off screws or rotor or plates or rotors, whatever I need that involves screws over here. Some rotors or some plates, whichever's needed at the time. And it's plates right now so we can get coal power running. Once we have coal power running, I think that comes with the water to cool it as well. So we'll look into that as we throw our last few plates in here, I think. Unless I need a few more. Yeah, I need a few more. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. So coal power, yeah, we get the coal power generator, the water extractor, all the plumbing, and we can then scan for coal. Okay, perfect. That'll start to give us infinite power source. So at that point, once I get that sorted, then I can really start setting up permanent fixtures. And get a better idea of things. So, because right now, running back and forth for biomass, one, I tend to forget, and two, go on Shane, get out of here. What do you caught on, you silly? Let's see, like all that biofuel. Getting very nerve-wracking to keep having enough biofuel. And I'm harvesting out the area, so it's getting further and further away as well. And if I go much further over there, that higher level than me spitter is going to make short work of me. So I really don't think I caused it too much damage last time we tangled. But I've got to get some biomass going again. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. I would assume there's stuff up there that, yeah, it looks like there's something up there I can't reach yet. But I don't even know what it is, so no worries there. Look at the size of these ones. Boom. Uh-oh. We got, oh no, that's just a doggy. I don't have the berries on my thing, but yeah, doggy. Hey. That dog's got a puffy tail. Here, Puff. Here, Puff. Oh, I got you. Taking it all. Sorry, Shane. I'm destroying your waterfront trail. Kaboom! Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut down one of these spirally mushroom trees and scoop this copper ore. Chop, chop. Oh, it's just a random ore. Oh, I can't cut it down. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. They're kinda neat. Shane likes them too. Okay, let's holster that. We'll run back over here. See what we got going on. Pretty sure I switched all these to mycelium. Yeah, it's still running, so I'll top that off. And yeah, that one's still running too. Wow, okay. These things produce. The mycelium produces, man. Damn. But the biomass is getting used up faster than it comes through. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll take all that and we'll switch to leaves. And I'll pop all those in. And that'll pump those out. And that'll fill up with mycelium. Where'd the rest of the mycelium go? Is that it? Copper. Where's the mycelium at? Is it that one? Yeah, okay. Pop all of that in there. There we go. That'll start pumping those out. 150 a minute. Boom. Oh, that's why, because this belt can't handle that much. Right. So it needs to be a Mark II belt, which I need reinforced plates for. Dang it. Okay, well, 60's better than nothing, so away that goes. we'll, what's that, biomass? Is that biomass? It is. Okay, so everything goes in there. That should feed that. Actually, we'll take that out. And we'll put it right in there. And then we'll take that little bit of biomass and drop it in there. Okay. Oops. Sorted. Solid biofuel is going in here. I sure don't need 2 hundos, so... Oh, that was wood. Jackass. That's biofuel. We'll even throw that in there. And then we'll just take that. Okay. So that's sorted. That's running leaves. We'll throw all of the wood in there. And we'll switch this one over to wood biomass. There we go. That's running, that's running, that's running. Shane is still stuck on the conveyors. What does this one need? You need plates. Ba-bow. I need plates. Ba-bow. Fair trade. Oh, I gotta go turn them in. Darn. Oh. And...
Milestone reached.
Bye, friend.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Don't touch the red button. Oh. Man, these plates now are killing me. Jeez. You're not running out of something, you're running out of something else. You always gotta build something to build something to build something to build more somethings. And then by the time you get over here, you forgot what you came for. And Mark II belt. That's what we're after. Default straight. There we go. Boom. There, now you'll... Oh, and then I gotta replace that one because it can't keep up. Shit. Okay. Which I probably need more plates for. God dang it. And I also keep forgetting that I can just build a crafting bench wherever I'm at and do it right there. There. Okay, that should be good enough to get this going. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't. Doink. Hi, Shane. There we go. That'll send it now. Still gonna slow this side down a bit, but at least it's moving product at a decent rate now. 120 per minute. This needs to be upgraded too. Dang it. Otherwise, that'll never keep up. There. Okay. Now I got some biomass there. We'll throw that in, help that out. Okay, well, the mycelium is probably enough to power all this on its own. So that's good. That's good. And yeah, that's doing its thing. Okay. Okay, let's make this Mark II as well. Why won't you do that now? You were doing it before. Oh man. Oh, fine. Go back to a single, seeing how you like that better. Ah, okay. What? What's going on? Why did you, why were you cool with it the first time? What's going on here? Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. There we go. Now our biofuel's filling up at the same rate it's leaving. Everything's full. Everything's fueled. Hey, now we can find copper, coal, and worry about a permanent power source. And then start working on some of these more complex phases. Tractor, a truck station, inventory slots, foundry and steel. I'm gonna go foundry and steel. And I probably have the resources for this, so. We'll take that. We'll switch to rotors. We'll drop that. And that. We'll take this and this. And now we'll pop out a... Ooh, look at all the goodies we got in logistics now. Oh man. Pop in a splitter. Turn it. so that it's proper. There we go. No. Now we need a Mark II. Go to there. And that'll move rods. So then we need Mark I from here. From there to there. And then we want another constructor facing that way. What do you mean clipping? Okay, that's what you mean clipping. Okay, constructor. Back a bit. There we go. Mark 1 belt. Shouldn't clip now. Okay, so that's going to make screws. And it needs power. And then those screws. I'm gonna go from there to there. And we'll make rotors. So there we go. So we'll pop those in there, that in there, and that should take care of all of this. Okay, next. We're gonna need lots of rotors, lots of concrete, lots of wires. We're good on those. Let's get the concrete in there and the wires. Wire. Concrete. Oh, you used it all. And I turned this off. Is that right? Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, we'll get the concrete production back online. Couple more of those. We're just ditching a stack. And then we gotta run over to our wire. And there's, what? An iron node right there. Copper, iron, wire. So much stuff. Jeez, can't even keep track anymore. That's not full, which is good. That's still running. That's not full. Good, good. That's not full. That's not full. And that's not even connected. So. Oh, right, because that's so full that I need the wire now. Okay. Yep. So now we got all this shenanigans running all the way over here. All the way to here. Got some smart plating now. I don't know what it's for other than to send off, but there it is. These things still have a supply of stuff. Yep, and that needs to be upgraded in order to run at peak efficiency. But okay, we got some things running. So that's good. We'll get the concrete and the wire thrown in. I don't know if I just grabbed enough rotors or not. I don't think so, but they're in the making. So let's send off the concrete. We'll send off the wire. Halfway on the rotors, and I don't even know what those modular frames take. Rods and reinforced plate. Okay. Okay. Rods and reinforced plates. Okay, so the reinforced plates are being made to turn into smart plating right now. Okay, so we can get coal now. That's the mission. Man, there's so much stuff to focus on. You constantly just lose focus on what you're focusing on. No coal. 1.2 kilometers. 1.3 kilometers. 1.2, 1.3, 1.2. Man, oh, it's got to be those. They're so far away, though. I think. Are they off in that waterfall? That'd be kind of cool, but it's a long way off. I'll probably die heading over this way. Up. Whoa, what was going on there? So many radial menus, my word. Oh, there's that thing that killed me last time. If I can get away from that. Ah! Run! Run! Butt scooch, butt scooch. I hope that's just Shane making noise. Not something that wants to annihilate me. Oh, that is something that wants to annihilate me. Get back here. You little bastard. Okay, come on. Charge. Charge. I'm ready for you. Come on. Come on, come get some. Get some. Yeah. How do you like me now?
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAB to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh. Sounds like something scary sneaking up on me. I should have went for that single coal. I don't think I can get up there to the good stuff. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let's see if we're anywhere near that coal. 300 and 400 meters that way. Well, this doesn't seem like it's going to be very likely. Whoa. Uh-oh. What's that? Nothing? Okay. I think I've wandered into a cave of some kind. Oh, there's some creatures up there. I don't like, what are all those things? I am so lost, and I still gotta get back. And I can't get up there anyway. Well, I mean, I probably can, but... Okay. Hi, puppy. Whoa. What, you're back? I'm out of here, man. What's this? More Caterium. Okay. Get out of here, that creature's gonna get us. Butt scooching. Run. Shane, you are so stuck there. Oh no, you're not stuck anymore. Excellent. Good job, Shane. Hi, buddy. Okay, so that's still running mycelium? No, it's not. Okay. Did I pick up any mycelium? Bacterium. Copper. What about that one? Remains okay. Now that's running wood, so we'll transfer all. Oh, now where'd it go? There it is. We'll send that through there. Oh, I never did fix the belt. Dang. You doofus. There. I don't know how it worked that time, but there. It's working that time. Wonderful. And this is basically done, so we'll switch it to leaves. And we'll pop that in. And then we'll throw the rest of the leaves in there. And away that goes. Okay, we're back on the biofuel train. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so check on our power system. Okay, we're good there. 280 of a max 210. Our space elevator is built. We are crafting rotors, I believe, from everything here. Indeed we are. That's almost enough for that task. We still got lots of bars here to go to screws and rotor bars. So that's all good. 100 a minute, right. We need to upgrade this. But, I mean, it only does 40 a minute, so c'est la vie. That's going to be our slow point on the rotor crafting. But I can always bring more screws over, so there's no shortage there. We can keep it running at full speed or close to it, making rotors for us. Now I gotta look at that modular frame assembly again, see what I need. Rods and reinforced plates. Okay. Don't have anything storing the reinforced plate. Don't really have anything I can do with them either, so we'll pop them in there for now. And we'll sort that out. Seem to have lots of rods anyway. Well, my body is telling me that it is time to take a break. So, I must apologize and go to the washroom. So, if you need to grab yourself a drink or a snack, pet the dog or the cat, feel free, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. I appreciate you waiting. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Welcome back. If you stuck around, glad you did. I hope you're enjoying things. This is going to be a regular Saturday thing here. Gonna do some Satisfactory Saturdays from now on. If you want a full schedule, it'll be posted on Twitch, and once it's solidified, it'll be posted up on YouTube as well. So again, you can pick your platform, Twitch or YouTube. I'm trying to dual stream to both, so if you have both, bounce on over and hit those buttons. It'll help things grow and improve. Now, speaking of growing and improving, we gotta go after that coal. And I'm gonna go for that single that was way off over here this time, because that cave and mountain was sending me for a loop. I think that is much safer terrain to travel, probably. Oh. Okay, there's a couple over there. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna need a fair bit to maintain infinite power. Oh. Yoink. No, where was that? Not away. North, yo. Hope there's some water over here. I hear water. I see water. Oh, come on, are you really up? I think you are really up there. Oh, shoot. Bees! Bees! Run, Richard, run! Bees! Oh, shoot. I'm in a world of trouble now. Okay, no more bees, but now we got something else on us here. Oh, is that one of those spitting bastards? It is. I got your MO now, fella. Yeah.
Live, laugh, consume.
One second, I'm a little preoccupied. What are you? A Mercer sphere. Oh. Yoink.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Well, it sure would be nice if I could use that space elevator to get me up there. Um... No, 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 no. No, I want you to go, There we go. Now we can get up there. And what's this? Hey. We're up here. We made it. We made it up. All right. Oh my goodness, is this where I was before? I think this... Shh. I think this might have been the area where my first started and like learned. Because there's lots of goodies, or there should be lots of good stuff nearby. We just pop things off. That's gonna be cool. Ah! Ah! Bees! Where the fuck are the bees? Die, bees, die! And this is limestone? Yes, okay. So, we don't need to do that. So that means up over here, there's a copper or something. I got that, okay. And then over here on my right, there should be a ramp downward towards the water. Yes, okay, good. And then over here is a couple really good iron mines, if I remember. Right here, these ones should be like rich or pure or something. Okay. Excuse me. Iron ore. Now this one should be like better than normal. Yeah, it's a pure. And so this one should be pure as well. If I remember right. Yep. Okay. So this is good. This is where we're going to expand operations. Because there's going to be a copper mine really close as well. And I believe this one over here is pure. Okay, I think I know where I am. Excuse me. There should be a pure copper up here as well. I think this is where I did the tutorial the first time. Giant tree. Here's this. One of you jerks. Get him, get him. That's my copper. My copper. No key, it's bad key. Impure copper. Okay, okay. No room? No room. Well, that's dilly of a pickle. But distraction. We need coppers. Coals. Coals. We need coals. Whoa, a blue power slug. Not enough space. Well, I think we can make space for that. There's 4 rods. I think we can ditch those. And pick up this. Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right there. Right over there. I think this is gonna kill me, but full send. Oh, lives to tell the tale. Oh, how many more tales though? Oh shit. They don't look very nice. But we got water. We got coal. we can set up some power and run it up this hill. This should be the limestone up here. So I'm running in the right direction, right there. Okay. There's my bridge down. But there's got to be a natural way right here, I think. So, let's open the map. How do I make a new marker? Name it, coal. Or did I spell that totally effed up? Probably spelled it totally effed up. I'm a dope. No, okay, looked wrong. Weird. Totally looked wrong. There we go, call it coal. Marker icon, guess we'll use the little power symbol. And a color, whatever. Marker size, regular. Okay. So there's our elevator, there's our hub, and there's the mark we just dropped with a couple rivers in between us. And through that canyon. Okay. We can definitely make it home. You can see the space elevator now, so we can reestablish everything over here, or expand over here. That's how I gotta look at it, is expanding. Bacon! Okay. Here's our crazy amount of screws. And we'll grab up these smart plates. Oh, I can't take any more. Womp womp. Sort all that. Not much we can do. Okay, we can ditch some of the biomass. Throw wood in there. Check and see what this one's working off of. Leaves. Throw leaves in there. There's that and that. Next we got some ores on us that need smelted, which we went right past. So we'll clean out our inventory here. And send all those. We'll see what this is lacking. It's lacking some screws, so we'll top that up. We'll take these rotors and we'll turn those in. So that's done, and we just need the 50 modular frames, which require what again? Are those, they're not smart plates, 12-watt rods? Tell me what's in the recipe. Rods, okay. I thought so. Is that 50 of them? Oh. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, 50 of them. And they need reinforced plates and rods. So 50 times 3 is 150 times 4. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. That's a lot. Well, the rods are covered. I need those. Sorry. Grab those on my way by. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna start dropping crafting benches all over the place. Cause I'm a dope. Well, there we go. That works out perfect. Alright, folks. If you want to, I don't know what's up with my body, man. I really don't. I gotta go to the washroom again. So I guess I'm hydrated enough. If you're not hydrated enough, now's your chance to grab a drink and a snack. Pet the dogs and the cats. I'm just gonna hit the manual craft on these frames here. And then we'll send those when I get back. Another washroom break in the last half an hour. But hang in there, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, dang. Banging up, hitting everything. Okay, so now we got enough of those, we can send them. We used enough of our supply. New buildings and new parts.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, cool. Cool. Got some new stuff. Gotta figure out. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one here. Definitely have the products for it, so. So we'll, oh, right, it's gone. Silly human. I just keep wanting to deposit and deposit and deposit. Now. We have some limestone here. Transfer all. What's that one? Sulfur. Iron. Sulfur. Smart plate. Copper. Deuterium. Okay. What you need? You need screws. I'll give you screws. And I'll scoop those, because why not? Next, we'll trek over here. Oh, you can't open your inventory and run. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. So much stuff. Excuse me. Throw some of this in the storage. And that. I think the rest can stay. Now, screws. I do need those reinforced plates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 600 I need for that. Okay, so clearly running everything at peak is not the way, or one for each is not the way right now. So I'm not using them all fast enough. Dang. What are they? And that works for that. Now I got some copper ore. We can, I assume, shut that off. Oh. I just turned it on. And yeah, I want to shut it off. Is it that one? Yep. Okay. Okay, now I'm not going to take that. I'm going to leave that. Because we have all the cable we need right there. So... next is run back. Yeah, see, they're making screws as fast as they can go. And the storage is getting full. I don't have any room for stuff. Dang it. Okay, so this is where I need, excuse me, where I need the awesome sink. I'm creating more stuff than I can handle. So, and I want to attach it to this structure. I guess for now. So, foundation. Can we switch to 2? There we go. Zoop. Zoop. Now, can I get power from right there? Alright, so we'll send him off. Straight away. Bang. 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 Ready. Launch.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, there's no need to connect those, that's just a waste of connection. Okay, so now we need our awesome sink. Which will drop here beside the awesome shop. Okay, let's see what that leaves for room. Not bad. Storage unit can go right here. And the belt go into there. And then I can still kind of use it in the shop thing at the same time. Yeah, let's do it. Excuse me. And then we'll drop storage unit right here. No power. Okay, so that sort that. Power you up. I assume, yeah, different things is different points. Okay. Now we'll do that. Okay, what else can we get rid of? What's that? Deuterium, iron. We can definitely get rid of that. I don't even know what deuterium's for yet. So that one, yeah. Oh, get that power slug in there. We'll get that in there. Iron, sulfur, smart plates, smart plates, smart plates. And then the iron one. Okay. Excuse me. Whoops. I forgot to grab another task. Get over here. Get over here. Mm-hmm. Throw that in right now. I can probably go grab all the plates I need. We might even have some rotors there I need. Grab up all those plates. One, two, three. And that one's full too? Not yet. Okay, good. Well, that's good at least. At least something is not full. And way overproducing, so. Now, I just grabbed what I needed. And I got what I needed there. Now, what was this one assembling? Smart plates. Right. Okay. Which I still gotta move, because there's no way to get a belt out. Oh my. What a mess of things. More screws, more screws. Jeez. There we go. That worked out good. All right. Pop those in. Pop those in. And 25 of these. I can make 12 because I need plates and rods. Yeah. I gotta remember that one. Plates and rods. Got rods right here. And then plates over there. Somewhere. Or is it the Yeah, no, it's these plates I need. Throw some more screws at this guy too. Okay, modular frames. I need 25 of them, and I have 16. So yeah, after 12, we can go without the automation. I'll just bang these off real quick, and then we can send it. Okay, there it is. Turn around and send them. So long.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Well, now. I don't really know what most of it is. I think that's steel beams, which is coal and iron, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Well. We're into the real stuff now. Well, I really want the industrial storage container, but I need to get, power stuff too. Well, I know and have 3 out of 4 of these, so I'm gonna scoop this one first. And we'll go and grab the concrete and the wire. Cabling, sorry. And we'll get those delivered. So 1,000 concrete. That'll leave us 250 to build with. Let's take that. Oh, it's the power lines from my old build. There we go, carry on. And we're running over to the copper to get our cable we need. Up, up. Indy! So the cable should be in here. Yep, yep. See, we'll grab that, and that, and that, and that. Hey, birdie. And now those modular things are plates and rods. I need a serious revamp of things. This is starting to sprawl and spaghetti and exactly what you would expect from a newbie. And I still haven't gone and gotten the coal set up. Okay, so let's dump all this stuff in there. 1, 2, and then the modular frames. So that's rods and reinforced plates. Okay, okay. I see. And then I gotta sort all that stuff. And get some things going here. Actually, let's throw 2 things of plate in there. Just to start doing its thing. And we'll go grab a whole bunch of rods. Yeah, because this thing's not even like whatever. Transfer all. Boom. There we go. That'll start making us some coupons for stuff and things. Grab that and that. Sort that. I think I'm okay carrying most of that stuff for now. Yeah, I'm okay with it for now. But keep topping up these screws. Okay, so now we need to make those. Which are actually we'll take those and we'll let that stack up too. That's pretty full. That's pretty full. Okay, now... U-turn, do. Now, this is a rod splitter. Yes, it is. Wonderful, wonderful. And we're gonna put a splitter there. Well, I'm making my way through it there. Sorry, I'm going to attempt your name, but I'm really gonna butcher it, so I apologize in advance. Sangramjeet. If I'm anywhere close, I hope so. If not, I must apologize. I don't think you need to be overly intelligent, as long as you don't mind a lack of OCD or anything like that. You definitely don't need to go through the extensive math that some people have. There's spreadsheets and tools for the game as well, so if you want to check those out, I think it's as simple as Satisfactory tools.com or .net. .info maybe. I don't remember exactly. It should pop up for you. I don't want that. I want a splitter. Splitter. The biggest learning curve is like learning what everything does and all of like the recipes. Because you'll start to make all kinds of things that you have no idea what you're using them for. And it gets kind of intense. But I'm just smashing stuff together right now. And I mean, it's my first factory. It's not the best, but it's somewhat working, I think. So that should be loading this thing now. Yes, it is. Okay. We'll take the smart plates. So now I can run. See, this is where I'm like just mashing stuff together. Because there's, oh, I need another rotor. Yoink. Because now I'm getting like trapped inside my own conveyor belts here. Because again, I have no idea what everything does. So I'm just kind of like spider webbing and making spaghetti, as they say. So do you need to watch a whole lot of YouTube guides to understand the game? No, the game does a really good job of walking you along and like telling you what you need to do. But everything else is kind of self-preference. If you want to be like super OCD and like create these massive factories and like have what they're calling malls for all your items, you can do that. Like you can get that OCD about it and get into all the guides and everything, but you never need a guide to just sit down and have fun. I haven't really watched any guides on this. I watched Zing play it on YouTube. Jump over and throw his link in the chat for you. I watched him play and talked to him while he was playing it on stream. And I watched I think it's Doc's Gaming or Gaming with Docs. He's got like a 1 to 25 and then like a 26 to 50 kind of tips and tricks series, and they're all shorts, but he's just edited them all together. So if you want to watch them as shorts, you can watch them as shorts, or you can watch them all as like a 25 and a 25-minute video. So, and yeah, that's the extent. So I haven't really learned much. I'm learning it all on the fly and screwing it up as I go. So yeah, don't be afraid to mess up or jump in. It's pretty fun. If you like builder games or anything like that, then I think you'll have a good time. Don't have to worry about being the best or doing a great job, because I'm certainly neither. So, and I'm moving about it very slowly and somewhat poorly, someone might say, because I really have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so what are you doing? Oh, go in there. What? Did I screw this up? How did I screw this up? No. No, no, no. Wait, that's an ingoing? Dang, I did screw that up. So, this is a splitter here, so what I can do is split the splitter, add another split to it, 4 more rods. Perfect. Logistics, splitter. I want to make sure you're in line with both. There we go. Line that up. Connect that. There we go, so that's going to pump rods in. This is going to put, oh no, don't do that. Reinforced plates in. And rods plus reinforced plates equals modular frames. Okay. So, automate those. And yep. Things are coming up Millhouse. Okay. So, that's working away on smart plates. That's going to work away on modular frames. Oh, no, it's not, because I didn't connect the power. Doofus. It needs power. I have the power. That wasn't power. Okay. We'll let that tally up and away we go. Oops. Okay, so we still got some screws. We'll probably grab some more of those. Which are over here. Okay. Sure this thing's down screws. Yep. Toss those in. Toss those in. And we'll grab our rotors. Okay, so the modular frames are building. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, now we still need to figure out coal production. Where was it? Yeah, it was over there. Right up here, north. Space elevator. Coal. Okay, maybe not north. Where's my space elevator? Right there. Okay, yeah, it is north. So that's where we're getting the coal from. We're gonna go over there. Now, what sort of products do we need? We're good there. Pretty good there. We'll need some reinforced plates. And maybe a pack of rods. This is making reinforced plates, so I'll take those. And some rods. Take those. Okay, one more. Oh, right, we got to consider some other stuff. But basically, constructors, assemblers, we're good on those. Good on those. We'll need those. Good on that. Water extractor, we don't have that. What's that? Copper sheeting? Is that what that is? Is that from the constructor? Okay, yep. Here we are. Copper sheet. Perfect. We'll switch the recipe over. Oh, whoops. So that's constructor. this is a constructor. Right. Well, we still need the copper wire, don't we? We do 10 per minute. Okay, we'll let that continue. Doing there, we're pretty good there. Did I turn this off? I did. Okay. Not the constructor, so... Okay. Just doing it. No. Okay, so what do I need? We need... get out of the way. Out of the way. So, what we need is a splitter, which is incoming from there. And splitting those 3 ways. And then production, storage container, surface too uneven. Okay, so what's this thing going through? 15 per minute. So if I just throw another constructor right there. Spin it around, hit the snappy button. Take out that and that. And now we'll make copper sheets. Now oh, I still need power, silly human. Power, always forget the power. And then we need a storage container. Okay. So that should be sorted now. Making copper sheets. Excellent. Okay. So we'll be able to make water once we get there. Let's start trekking. Oh, let's upgrade the weapon first, so we can zap and smash. Hey, Shane. Hey, Shane. Whoops, it's not over there anymore. It's right here. Gotta rearrange things. The Xeno Zapper. Okay, so that means we can probably go like that and equip. So now that should be our chainsaw. And this, I don't know the difference. Well then. So we'll have to so tooltip, Xeno Zapper. Oh, Xeno Zapper. I made the same thing. Dang it. Well, into the bin with you. Okay, so that was silly. What I want is the basher, which, oh dang, needed 2 of those. I totally would. And 3 of those frames. Oh man. Yeah, of course I would. Oh yeah. Typical Adam. Typical Adam. So we'll unequip that. We got that copper on us still. What else did I need? 3 of those frames. There we go. Make our weapon up here. There we go, sweet. And now we got a Xeno Basher. There we go, sweet. We might be able to take on that other thing. And then we got our portable miners as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Get some. Get some. Pop you full of screws. Screw you. Give me the rotors. Oop. Oop. What are you waiting on? I'll just scoop those, I guess. And north we go. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with those things, but yeah, whatever. There's coal up ahead. Uh-oh, I hear something. Is it just Shane? It's just Shane. Okay. Okay, so our coal is further up. It's just over there. Yep. 500 meters away. Here's one to test our new weapon on. He's gonna get all smart. He's gonna run away and shoot. And we'll get him. Ha ha ha. Sucker. What's this? More iron? Yep, we got tons of iron over here. We're definitely gonna migrate over here. And reestablish things because we got some good limestone there. And more sulfur here that just appeared. So we got copper up here as well. Not quite in the impure, I think it said, but I think there's a couple up here, so I'm not too worried. There should be another one somewhere over here, if I remember. Or somewhere around. Oh, there's my rods I had to drop. Oh, right, because the coal is down here, which is down there. Which means I didn't actually have to come up to the coal or to the copper. But there is more copper here somewhere. There's that one. I thought there was more copper. Okay, let's go check out the coal situation. Whee! Alright, homie, you think you're bad? Come get some. Come get some. You too, come get some. Yeah, try me. Yeah, how do you like me now, buddy? Huh? You're not so tough anymore. Definitely picking this up.
Remains to the altar and chant. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Impure, impure. Another one over here. And another one over there. Wow, sweet. Okay. So I got one there, and then two more over here. I'm guessing it's way up there then. Yeah, 40 meters. 87, this one I can reach. Normal. Yeah, 48. So it's got to be up there. Which I think I can get to if I just keep going up here. What are you critters? Get some. Yeah. How do you like that?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Well, I think hit them and don't die is the countermeasures. But I really just want to get at this coal. There it is. Bingo. Found it. What do we got here? A normal. Okay. Excuse me. Not the best we could have hoped for, but 3 of them are down there, so we can interconnect them with the water. And make power, I think. So, might be the expansion site. There's stuff and things around here. There's lots of iron. We'll expand and get things going. Like being kind of here in like the mountainy area where it'll work well to build in levels or vertically. So let's take one more tally. We got 2 normals and I think 2 impures if I remember. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay, yep. 2 impures and 2 normals. Okay. Now, for miners, I have 2 portables, so I should definitely build the miner on the normal ones. This is gonna get crazy. Okay, so I need some storage. What? So I'll come over here and I'm going to drop a storage container. Bingo bango. Okay, now that we got that over here, start piecing together what we're gonna need and go get it and bring it back. So let's see here. Concrete, we're gonna need that. Rotor we'll leave in there. Rods, reinforced plates, screws, cable, nose plates, wire, cable. Okay. Anything else I think I can keep on me? This foliage will farm as we go. So that way we got something to refill the biofuels. We'll try not to run off the edge as we go. Get ourselves respawned. Oh man, part of me wants to like totally relocate over here. Just because of everything that's over here is so abundant. Which I totally could, because there's really nothing tying you down to one area in this. And I need to expand. And it helps be close to power. Excuse me, sorry about that. Hey, Shane. Okay, so I'm running all the way back to, oh, good thing we got overhead, yeah. Okay, so we'll refill those. But first, we need nothing in there. Okay, so what do we got this one working on? Wood. Away you go. Whoop. We don't really need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Little overkill on this one. Leaves. Oh, we got tons of those. Surprisingly. So now all of a sudden I need that friggin' storage bin. Okay, well. That's an easy fix. Stop it. I want snappy snappy. Just be normal. Be normal, please. Yeah, I don't care where you go. Just go there. Okay, let's try you again, shall we? Oh, you doofus, you had it backwards again. One of these times, I will remember. I'll remember one of these times, one of these times. What are you doing? Why won't you go in there? I thought you were all lined up. Jeez. Okay. The struggle bus continues. There. What's wrong with you? Fine then. Done. Don't want you. Get in there. Okay. So, yep. Got a couple biofuel there. We'll take those. We'll throw the rest of the leaves in here. There we go. Now we'll fill up our overhead power. There we go, that's all full, which, ooh, we're pushing it for power right now. Very, very pushing it for power right now. I got to drop some stuff off. I'll toss those in there. And I think that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sort. We don't need that. Probably don't need most of that. What's that thing? Stinger remains. Yeah, we can toss the smart plates in there. What's that one? Iron ore. I'm still carrying that around. I gotta run over to the copper. Excuse me. What you doing? Rotor business? Okay. Oh, you probably need screws, don't you? And I don't have any. Okay. Another thing to add to the list. My word. Oop. Take all. Cool. Oh, that's full. Never mind. No need. No need. There we go. That should be enough. Head on over to copper to deposit that ore and these ingots. Make sure this stuff's doing its thing. We'll fill that up. And how it's going on here. Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt. Because this thing's going through 15 a minute. This one's going through 20 per minute. That's only 35 of the... Oh, that is 35 of the 30 a minute that this one creates. Okay. So, I might need to keep this one stocked up. Hit that for the sort. Because, yeah. Oh, that's why, because I took that storage out. Right. So, Dang it. I was hoping I could just throw them in there. Okay, well. You're covered, you're covered, you're covered, you're covered. Okay, well, I'll just throw them in the storage. Now, reinforced plates, if I got those. Not really. Can I just throw those in there? I can. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Are you? Oh, you've made all of those. Okay, my bad, my bad. And you're making rotors, which are on the move over there. You're making those, which are on the move over here. What's holding you up? Nothing really. You're just whittle slow. Okay. I get it. I get it. We'll just scoop those. And I already grabbed the modular frames, so that's good. And then that one's doing rotors. I grabbed those. Okay. Excuse me. Let the craziness continue. More rotors. Top it up with screws. Sort that out. Okay. Back to running north. I need to grab rods and plates and all the things I forgot to grab. Oh. Sure, we'll take 2 of those. And 3 of those. Okay. We'll grab up those just in case too. Then off north we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's up to work we go. Do 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 do. Go play in the coal mines. There's my ramp that I don't need because the entrance is right up here and I'm silly like that. Excuse me. Don't forget about your beverages and snacks. Pet the dogs and the cats. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Getting over here toward the coal. Old King Coal. Okay. Let's learn on the fly here. So we got an impure, and a couple of normals over here. So I'm gonna start on the normal. That's down here on the ground rather than the one that's up there. Because again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see what we got here. Gotta have a miner. I didn't bring any concrete. Oh, you dope. I hope it's in the container there. Probably should have built that tractor and drove it around. That might have been a good idea. There we go. We'll grab that up. Toss some screws in there. Some copper. Give that a quick sort. We'll toss our plates in there. A little bit of those. Okay. Don't need those on us. Or that, or that, or that. Really don't need any of that, but a little too late now, so onward. Okay, so this is our normal one. Now, I think I'll just build it off in that direction. Here's something that wants to fuck around? I didn't think so. Okay, miner. What do you mean missing? Oh, it's over in the container too. Jeez. Oh. This is the hardest part, is remembering all the materials for every recipe and what you have with you and what you don't. Oh. The recipes, they'll get you. So many recipes. Oh man, I don't even have room. See, now I don't even remember what it came. Oh man, what was it? It was the portable miners, which I don't even have for some reason. Where did they go? Portable miners? I thought I had those. Did I throw them in storage? Oh my goodness. Oh, Adam, you silly human. probably gonna take so long. You dum-dum. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, the timing on that slide. Oh. Or maybe you don't take damage if you jump in water. Either way, still alive. Not asking how anymore. I thought I made portable miners before I left. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get there quicker. Okay, made it back to get the portable miners that I should have brought the first time. Womp womp womp. And I probably don't have enough screws to refill this thing. Oh, I did bring that. Good. And sure, I'll throw a rod in there for you. Does that mean this thing's all empty? It's finally empty. Okay, you got a few screws to work through. You got a few more rods to work through. But, yeah, I think that's about it. Scoop. Scoop. There we go. There, now that should be empty. Boop. Boop. And that should run out. Okay. Those. I have that chunk. Nothing there. Those ones. Take all of that. Which, sort. There we go. And sort. So we'll go put those smart plates in the elevator. That's what I mean. I just get, so preoccupied with other things and oh, so many things to keep track of. Still good fun though. Okay, that's oh yeah, we'll grab those smart plates. Grab them up. And keep popping them in. Okay, so that's done. Now, I just didn't make those goddamn portable miners. jeez. Oh man, rods and plates, jeez, use. Oh, okay. Well, I am really starting to run out of brain juice here. This is just killing me. Everything I do, I'm forgetting now because I got so many thoughts on my head about expansion and coal and all that other stuff. Oh, perfect. I won't feel so bad. If you guys are looking for a roadcraft kick, Het is streaming right now over on his channel. He's running a roadcraft cleanup crew. So I recommend going and checking out Het. If you enjoyed roadcraft, you'll probably enjoy Het's cleanup crew. Right there's a link to his channel. And right here is a link to his live stream that he's running right now. Again, it's his roadcraft cleanup crew series. So go and check that out, give him a sub, and I will start winding things down because my brain is breaking. I'm just trying to think of too many things at once, and it's not going well. I'm forgetting everything. Portable miners I needed rods for. Jeez. I think I need to rethink my layout as well over the next few days. Oh, that's crap. And then okay, so we'll take all of that stuff and we'll disassemble the assembler here. There we go. Okay, so now portable miners. There we go. Let's build a few of these. Four. There we go. That should do the trick. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that and sort. Oh, I already have them. I equipped them. Oh, you silly human. I had them all along. Oh, that's what I mean. My brain is breaking. I've just been trying to think of too many recipes and too many things going on. Now, it looks like standard coupon. Standard points until next coupon. Okay. DNA points until next coupon. Points. Printable coupons 11. Okay, I see how it's working. I get it. Well, that's something else I gotta think about filling up again. Just so much to keep track of. It can get overwhelming if you try to think of too many things at once, or don't try and have a better plan than I did. I just kind of started slapping things down all willy-nilly and then trying to switch them as I went. But yeah, so I think this is where I'm going to stop it. I can't think anymore, and everything I try to remember to do, I'm forgetting to do. Oh, but it's been a super fun stream, and I really enjoyed Satisfactory. I hope you enjoyed it as well. If you did, be sure to hit the sub or the follow button. And tomorrow is going to be something different. Hey, my Twitch bot right at the end for some more engagement. Excellent. Excellent. So, I think that's going to be about it. Tomorrow is going to be a new game as well. So, a fresh save on a game that I've played before. So we'll try that. I'm going to be very bad at this game because I don't normally play this style. So it should be full of deaths and full of shenanigans, and should be very entertaining as well, especially me being not great at it. So I'm going to die lots, and there'll be lots to laugh at. So that being said, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you hit any of the buttons, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All the support so fast with my streaming has been great. And I'll be sure to keep it up and keep things fresh and different. So I got a few games I enjoy playing, so I'm gonna play through them for you guys and enjoy the ride. So until tomorrow, get yourself a drink, stay hydrated, eat, drink, be merry, hug the family, pet the dogs and the cats, and I'll catch you on the next episode of Satisfactory, or I will catch you on the new episode coming tomorrow. So I will see you then, or see you next time. Either way, I'll see you around. Thanks. Have a good night.